Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Stupid one! Confringo!
Protego!
Descendo! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Defindo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Stupid! Deposo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once? Protego! Stupid! Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the Ministry now. I suppose you could say that my aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenore.
Of course.
Arthur's got
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts...
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only... Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them...
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur? Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know. Well, anyway.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only... Now, in light of your unique situation, especially as you'll be expected...
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster... Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it...
Perhaps seeing it in action will... Walk with me and we shall put it to the... This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your... Happily, your professors have agreed. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the detail. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been...
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our...
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there.
Well, perfectly good boats and carriages.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon.
Very well. Might I rely on...
Of course.
Good luck today. And invaluable...
Yes, Professor.
And we'll see if we can...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I will say, I think she suspects we're not...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. We don't know where this path we've embarked, and she may feel obliged to share details with the head master.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability... Happily, you have the benefit of an Speaking of guides, and so that... Why don't I show you the clever... Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with class. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivand. I shall reach out when I have more info. For now, focus on your classes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
I'm sorry! Please, behind me!
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will...
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio!
Now, think of this... Very good! Don't lose your composure! Excellent control there! Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Lisa. Yes!
Accio!
Very good!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Stay focused.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio!
Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Accio.
That's it!
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Quite impressive. Let us see this. Oh no. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction. Expect to hear from me soon.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You want...
Samantha Dale. Hope your first day's going well.
I've been fortunate.
My brother William would tell you not to be so... Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As master... Levioso! Good. Now, the base... Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just...
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy lively duels.
Levioso!
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If I demand excellence... So, I'd advise you to keep practicing again. Well done today. I shall reach out soon with a All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good
practice. It felt more like I was dueling. Didn't expect a new student. Then again...
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be quiet. You know...
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time at home, whether it's joining a secret dueling club, you just have to...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in... Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside. Now, regarding the trip to... we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed one.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noted...
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. She'll keep you well.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell?
Indeed I do. Fixes things right up, makes a bro...
It seems...
more frequently than... As Professor Weasley mentioned, a number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. I have arranged some for today.
Why must I first complete?
No lesson or lecture can compare. Such experience is invaluable.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
Good luck, and I...
Accio! Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you?
Everyone hates you.
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odor.
Only if you lose. People can be so cruel. Just because this Imelda is one of the... And now those Paul...
Sounds as if you caused this...
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, again, whoever hid my gob...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate that. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jack.
Accurate. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know you. Let us give the old... Remember to be deliberate in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heart
repairer.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
frankly, I'd rather limit my escape.
Revelio.
I'd love to have a house in this.
Accio. Revelio.
My older brother used to terrorize.
Ugh. What am I?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at? If I have the time.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
A potion idea that I don't write down?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora!
You did?
I found
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Anyone been into Albie Meeks' shop?
Revelio.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broom?
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be Good. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection. Indeed. Treat and the bond between you. Do not be surprised at your...
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to it.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Pardon me, sir. I mean...
But of course it is not with... And spell... But
I...
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me.
Ah, the dittany for the new... Merlin's beard. Starting on...
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone... Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. But what say we get you a packet of...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she... Though, I don't know...
It's my first time.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather, how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some...
You're the student she sent the... I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age... Is it not the most fascinating art...
Potions really...
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion... I also offer ready-made drafts for all man... But for now, let's get... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
more house elves in my house. Work hard.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
simply pretend.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
What's the point of toiling in it to be done with magic?
You'd think. Never seems to work that way.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Revelio.
The Pero has saved me.
Well met. Huh?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Hello.
I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4. By the way, welcome to Dom. Oh, if there wasn't the except, of course, for curses. And mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here.
Revelio.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. 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 Protego! Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee.
Revelio. Revelio.
If only I could invent a new potion.
Oh, I'm working.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Cecilia.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your remark.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some. And as I suspect this won't be your last.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will... Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oi! Can you help?
Hello? Were you calling?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffs. I found 2 maps lying about.
Following a Hogwarts treasure?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time?
I always have time for...
I wondered if I might ask...
Well, it's been what? Time does fly because an eager, positive...
Some of the professors may not agree with your...
Well, some in the... If one cannot fathom why some would...
And that's why you teach the way...
Precisely. I strive...
Perhaps you wouldn't be...
Had I received a more... Enough about my student days. You...
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Protego! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I'm glad...
And I you. Thank Mer...
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Goblin silver.
They were there because of...
Ranrock was... This is...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yeah. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, it's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would see some.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I mean, if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Mir, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecker.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Heckett know to expect you.
Protego!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor, as such, you are handy for lighting and when...
Sound...
Quite. But you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students do. When you're finished, come and... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the week. He tried to stop me, right?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that. How do...
It's all...
Of course.
Besides, you're... So...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. It's also act like a winner.
Lumos. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Protego.
Expulso.
Come on. Descendo! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Again, congratulations on... Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Yes, Nat.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
You're better than that!
Stupid!
Expelliarmus!
Lumos!
fine now. Give him what for!
There goes my wager. Is that all you've got?
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio.
That's it.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Your spellcasting has... I would rather we not end today's... Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely had.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my
So I hear. You must continue to work with her. That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our I shall...
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hop. I've heard all about you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation...
I'm going to presume your reputation... You see, we were learning to repel
Surely you're joking. You got...
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting, regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of...
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that.
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor... It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could say it.
Very well.
Correct?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Sebastian, there you...
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Hart. Not many students have... If you... So...
I need to find something for Professor... He was called away by Black at the last...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being...
And
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? And those annoying prefects would love nothing more. Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
You mean...
Something like that. I'll be quiet. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. Only got to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on your offer. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it!
Revelio. Where might this lead? Accio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio! Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio!
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Protego! Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a...
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started...
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted...
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about them.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in her...
Plenty to keep me up.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, really? I've forgotten to bring it out with me. One pointed toilet if it can be done.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments.
Revelio.
Then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Arrow, save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
You can stop a thief in there.
tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true.
Will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Rick?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second
Ready for a
pair?
little
I
change in
hate
fashion,
these
are
socks.
we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
I suspect
Don't
you have
be
a sharp
absurd.
eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Reparo.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfect... My arms get so tired carrying them...
but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I open...
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't... I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meet told Madame Scribner perhaps you could get them for...
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them...
Revelio. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the... The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not...
Yes, Professor.
First...
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll...
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the club. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed...
Your part in all this... Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp... Now, what say we branch... You'll find that the cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately,
Yes, Professor.
they're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of... not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing...
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and some dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're... You get the idea. And... take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing... And good, as you...
Magical plants.
I'm glad. Her Huh. Well, I suppose...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about Professor...
Make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide you. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology. Others, however, may be harder to obtain. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a gob. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Should you chop the Dittany?
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have...
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she... Listen, anyone with a troll side, I'm just missing one tongue.
I suspect that...
You're as clever as I'd...
I don't know. Very well. Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again. Oh, the smell.
dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does... As for the work you did today at your own... I confess I was skeptical.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
A rare occurrence. In addition to having a solid... Pay particular attention in her... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Classes...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J.
My
Pippin's.
medicine's the foulest owls.
Revelio.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's having a pleasant time at school... If only Black had the power to choose the other profession.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all... I'm sorry.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it... better circumstances.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. I hope to see you again sometime.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered.
I am well, but I have been worried.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them... But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs. Taking him down would cripple Rook.
That may be true, but shouldn't...
I spoke with her. She was... I was...
All right.
I am going to watch and live. In the mean... Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello. Diving.
Father was... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did, but it wasn't...
I see. That's fair. Thank you for recovering. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood.
You come to the wrong place.
You survived longer than expected. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps I'm not.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child!
Tell Rook to find the inside.
Learn that in first, Jack!
Potato!
That's just fearful!
I'm
Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Let me obey.
Release!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small... Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists.
It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them for them. Best get moving on my research.
You're a researcher? Merlin? Fix... I can see...
That? I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Revelio. I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Protego!
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call...
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trial?
Oh, not precisely. You might... Which you can find... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall
Revelio.
return to the safety of my notes and books.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that? You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and her spark hasn't diminished one bit in... No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone...
When were you the minister?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1740. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by... I was sneezing sparks.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Protego!
Stop it!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Every time. Hello? I won't rest until you're dead. Some stupid one.
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Here you are. I'm
Revelio.
pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black.
That sounds terrible.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from...
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent...
I don't understand.
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after... She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had...
I'd rather not go to Azkaban. Is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot leave. I would never suggest so Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared...
I have no idea. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the...
I'd like to know more about...
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl. And that...
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have...
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some way.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. Find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a story.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumour is he was seen in the forest I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
for sleeping draughts.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help. I'm unfortunately...
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your She mentioned Doc. I'll let you... What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
My plan is to have gangs one day, but I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and bemoaning the garden.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
How's the situation?
What are you looking for exactly? Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio! Accio! No. How did you do this, Jack? No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! Incendio! Accio! You'll not outfox me. Accio! No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio! A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the...
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black.
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone.
If you don't...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing... Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave...
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Future champion coming through.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit like her.
Hello, Lucan. That'd be brilliant.
If you need...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a train.
Plus, you'll be even more...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Rodrigo!
Confringo!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Confringo!
Is that all you've got? Fringo! There goes my wager. Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready. Stupid one. Levioso. Potato.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid one.
Mind the one.
Stupid one.
Confringo.
Stupid one.
Potato.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Potato.
Lovely.
Come on. Stupid one. Incendio. Fringo. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Take. Fringo. Stupid. Fringo. Stupid. Incendio. Fringo. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory!
That was nothing.
If now to the
Thank you.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them.
since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. I heard some saying. If it isn't Laura Treadwell, God.
Incendio! Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Afraid to take it.
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio. This is a fast way to get...
Nothing more than luck.
Leviosa! Incendio. Protego! Stupid!
Nothing more than luck. Marvelous strike! Stop messing around like...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're gonna regret coming here. I know you're there.
Accio!
Incendio!
The beasts are safer now.
Incendio!
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Yes. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
Take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done. Then you're ready. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Professor, do you... Action.
Perhaps.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yes.
You know, The closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that right? Incendio! Green. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Nothing to do now but keep going.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But... Well done.
Instant.
Why can't I hit you? No! Why stand this out longer than necessary? I won't.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I must light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Accio! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio! Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're doing with Jackdaw.
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Potato! Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
Perhaps the neck... not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. 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 Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you. I recognize you from the pen.
I am indeed.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and...
To see traces of...
As you have likely realized by now, we can access opportunities...
I won't.
We have, but for... That...
I'm a bit confused. Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just...
Perhaps I'll...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to...
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Hello, Arthur.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting
the
used to.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see. This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in...
Kagawa seems strict.
Kagawa won't even notice. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spin...
Does it get any more cozy?
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd be happy. Excellent.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. We promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me. A very...
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck. The man that hundreds of us have run at the wall.
Toadstool tails always made me...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Week's at you. Shop's been closed. Got a few rare U-weave. Windwisps too.
Sounds quite the array.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in... But you may notice, as it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, I could complete what...
That sounds in...
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Not but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps bet. You're flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Levioso! That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sort...
Cheers to that. He probably had a... Best be on.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom. What's this one about? Ah!
Professor Weasley?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. The Room of Requirement will always... It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map.
I was thinking about...
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
Very good. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here.
I will be sure to speak.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the Severing Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here and return to me once you've gathered.
I have the moons.
Good. You can conjure more than conjuration can be. Why don't you try it? Good work. Shall we move on?
Lumos. I've conjured every...
I think the altering spell will... You can change the... Let's get started. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like...
Hmm.
In. And even the room equips itself.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic at the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me. Well, well. Look what we have here.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You're the little sod that saved Fred.
We just got lucky!
Afraid?
What have you done? Reducto!
Incendio. Incendio.
My bite is
Protego.
my bar.
Stupid one.
A puff-ski could deal a bigger blow.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Had enough yet?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Your juvenile
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
To see you, my young friend.
abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just
Name's Leopold. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Also. Protego. Stupefy. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. What do you have in store for me this time?
Who says crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically one in Berlin. How unfortunate for you. It isn't. Slip too far. Back for more? Not the brightest child. Home. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Someone's going to regret trespass. Shall we finish what we started? Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Be off to the tavern after this. What was that? This is almost too easy.
Yes. Revelio.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the top. Yeah.
Don't... Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian. This way. There's a secret passage just here. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. Keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magic...
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say...
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo. I swore we'd never live it down. So
This is exactly... I'm sorry about your sister. Just let me... The book I found in the restricted section was missing.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't you? Breathe a word about this. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't have...
I don't need you to tell me about my own...
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help?
I need someone to collect my gobstone.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is potato.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Lumos!
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Pathetic!
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Expelliarmus!
I'm embarrassed!
Let's see what they make of.
Potato!
Hold your own!
Reductor!
Confringo!
You're putting me to sleep.
Everything is totally!
Child's play.
You got no match for me.
Do you really think you can fix?
Will you hold still?
Reductor!
Assignment's all finished.
British shrub! Potato! Potato Sultan! William!
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my...
Pleased to... I'll be sure... When executed correctly, You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Protego!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How nice of you to stop by. Nothing over here. Who's that? Over here! Oh! Ha.
Protego! Depulso!
Stop it! No!
Confringo! Protego!
Stupid one for the coward!
Expelliarmus!
Lucky, that's all! Why can't I hit you?
Depulso! Confringo!
One less human to worry about. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Can't win. I won't rest. Dead. I'll get you.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Defendo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
Why is a grapple you are?
Depulso.
What was that? Who's there? Where did they go? Let's get this over. Is that the best you can do?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Stupid one.
Someone's here. Such arrogance. Over here.
Confringo.
Ah!
Protego.
Get accustomed. Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh! Ah, the coward.
Confringo. Protego.
Stop it! I won't rest until... No!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Wise decision running from me. Well, how nice of you.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego.
Someone's been taken out loud.
Defendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A
I do miss the bustle of business.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels.
When my brother... You saved our hamlet. I fear for other hamlet.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You shall hold that wand.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to... soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Of course. Actually, perhaps another time. Seems a pleasant enough little place. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Cabalso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
An encampment. This must be it. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How many of you are there?
Accio!
I was right not to be
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
You won't stop me. You won't last long.
Accio!
Expelliarmus! That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus!
Eh?
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I know I heard something. Aha! There you are. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Was that your best?
Are you quite finished?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stupid to come here.
Expelliarmus!
Pity, not quite.
Levioso!
That was unimpressive.
Your smells glorious.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
You are terribly outdone.
Levioso!
Rather you can see. What are you doing? What is this? No!
Protego!
That was pitiful.
Confringo!
There you are.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo.
Is somebody there? An intruder! What an unfortunate end for you!
Revelio.
I'll find you.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Stupid one.
This will not go well for you.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't survive!
Defender.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, are they?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a...
The ones I faced...
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, you perhaps my next...
Wasn't I?
Oh, I can't wait to... All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willard. I did.
Oh.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Levioso! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Always like that Pippin.
Madam Lo...
Oh, did he have... Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions.
I know Pippin. Cutting corners to say, you'll not be getting a canoe. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
Aye.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind. Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. Compulso. That's that. Settled.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you...
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. He shooed me out of there, but not...
I found what I believe is an authentic...
Oh, that's lucky! Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend.
As your mentor, the least...
I'll find you at the tower. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Brilliant. I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply bad.
All right, I'll let the others know. I lost 7
Leander, there's no easy...
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the... I don't need it.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Incendio. 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 Seems the devil's snare is protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Incendio!
imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio! Revelio. Expelliarmus!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a...
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected.
Now that I think about it...
You can't be...
I'm doing you a favor.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. You've wasted my time. You're not... Should never have trusted you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. There we go. Revelio. Accio. 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 Merlin. Wonder who lives here. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well, with precise, deliberate movements. Very good. Practicing your new spell.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stock girl I was.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. You're about.